Well, hello everybody. Gianna here. Today I'm going to do a little quiet beading here with, of course, paracord. Annie, where did I put it? But anyway, you're going to need at least 12 inches of white paracord. There it is right there. I had it in the bag. I got 12 inches of white paracord here. I'll show you what to do with the ends. Of course, I'm going to use 11 check seed beads. Background color of this one is going to be like teal, or I guess you could, some people call it green turquoise. I call it teal. This is going to be my background color. I'm going to use Navajo white instead of white. I will use yellow orange for my orange, and of course I'm going to use my red cut beads. You can see the beautiful cut beads in there. Hi sis, it's good to see you. If you're watching, say hi in the chat if you know how to use the chat. If you're on your phone, I know on Apple phone it's under to be able to chat. You can see where it says live chat underneath the video. I'm not sure how it works with the other phone. Hi hippie grandma, it's good to see you. And then, of course, as you can see, look at the price of these beads. These are my sterling silver true cut. They're silver plated. But yes, I'm going to use a little bit of that in there. And then I do add embellishments. Gonna have a cute little pom-pom on it and a little tassel. Of course, I'm going to need my beading thread, which is Nymo bonded white. I like to use white. Let me see if I can get that down there. Size D. I like to use bonded. Then, of course, I'm going to need a jump ring, and that is for my little tassel. And I'm going to need this part of the keychain for my little pom pom. And I'm going to use a nice keychain with the little swivel on it. It's a lot easier to have the swivel. And I like to use gunmetal color because it goes with it just about everything. You can use when you use dark colors. It looks great with dark colors. Looks great with the light colors. And I use a size 12 beading needle. These were gifted to me by Razmataz. He's another good beater here in YouTube and in TikTok. And these are size 11 blah, blah, needles. Of course, my wax. Even though it's bonded, I still use my wax. I don't know if anybody else does it like that out there, but I do. So before I start putting some beads out here, one thing you do want to do is make sure that your paracord isn't like this on the ends. Hey Sandy, it's good to see you in the chat. And what I do is I cut off the little teeny pieces here. And anybody that beads paracord, we know we do that. Then I squish it the other way, and I take a lighter and I burn it down. You burn it down to prevent it from unraveling, because it will unravel as you bead. This side's not too bad. What you want to do is always make sure you flatten it the same way on the other end. Burn it that way. Okay. Because you're going to come around like this. I'm going to fold it in half. And what I like to use is a same colored pen or pencil to actually mark the middle. And I just lightly mark it like that. That's to tell me when I hit the middle part. Because sometimes when you get carried away beading, you just keep going and you keep going and you keep going. I do that sometimes because I just enjoy what I'm doing. Now on my Facebook, I have posted, you know, some of my beaded paracord. I do the lanyards, I do the keychains, I do the necklaces with my paracord, and my paracord is 550. I also bead with 525, you know, because I've been beading them for quite a while. Excuse me, I need a drink. But that's what I'm using today. And I'm going to see here. Let me check it out. Let's put some flute music on while we do this. Let's see. Play. Okay, can you guys hear the flute music? Let me know if you can hear the flute music. Because I'm going to have my face down most of the time. And I'm going to be paying attention to my work so I don't mess up. Probably be good to get my seeing goggles on, huh? People call this either fire colors, you know, when you put them. I forgot the yellow, but I'll go grab my yellow. Because there's my main color. My yellow will go in between here. I'll go grab it real quick. You know, some people like to put black in it. When you put black in it, I call that a fire color. When I just put, you know, the red, orange, yellow, and then a white color with me, that's sunrise colors. So that's what I actually want to do, is put the sunrise colors in it. And I will, like I said, be adding a little bit of silver in there for a silver lining. Hang in there, everybody. I will be right back. Enjoy the flute music while I go get my yellow bead. There's my yellow. I will bring it up. I got a new camera, y'all, so it's gonna be fun. My other one, for some reason, the focus and everything was going off on it, so I had to get a new one. Now somebody's dinging me. Okay, sis, I got you. Move! I told you to move earlier. My little dog likes to lay under my feet, and so does my cat. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my thread. I always tell everybody, spread your arms as wide as you can like an eagle. Do it 2 times. All the way out. always cut my thread at an angle because sometimes you have a hard time getting through your needle, your eye of your needle. You get older, you're sitting there and you got your tongue sticking out and going cross-eyed. Yeah, I went and bought one of Razzmataz's bundles that he has on his Etsy shop, and he gifted me these very nice needles. Must be the kind that he uses, is what I said when I opened it. Here comes the fun part, everybody. Best way to do this is to hold your thread, if you can see it, and take your eye of your needle down on your thread. Since this thread is bonded in a sticker, I'm gonna have to try to force it in. You better. Probably should have grabbed my. There we go, got it. Everybody has their own way of putting a knot on the end of their thread. I do what they call the seamstress knot. It was taught to me by my mother. And I kind of like twist it a little bit between my fingers. And I pull like that. At least 2 times, because bonded thread is kind of thick. You want a nice knot. You want a very nice knot. Make sure the end of your knot is even. I don't know if anybody's ever heard of the seamstress knot. But my mom used to make clothes for me and my sister when we were little kids. And she used to make us lots of clothes. She loved sewing. Then, of course, I take my, like I said, you don't have to do this with your bonded thread, but I do because I guess it's out of habit. This prevents your thread from tangling up or getting, just thread nice and easy to work with. And of course, I take my fingers down along my thread too so that I get the extra wax off. No, I said it's not a tutorial. This, I guess the beginning part's going to be a tutorial. Since I already know how to eyeball what I want down here on the end where I'm going to start. Some of you are following along. Okay. I'm taking 2 inches. I'm starting at 2 inches. The first thing I do is I take my thread through. Usually eyeball it at 2 inches. What you want to do is you want to pull it. Okay, you pull it like that. See how the knot is halfway in and halfway out of the paracord? That's fine, because here you're going to wrap 1, 2, 3, 4 times, and you kind of wrap it tight. Then you take your needle above where you wrap, bring it out the other side. is how we start it off. And yes, you pull it tight. Don't worry about this part right here where your ends of your thread is, because your beads are going to go over it. This is my brand new teal. I have not used it yet. And I usually go about 7 to 9. Unless I'm asked, I'll do 8, because some people like even numbers. But I go 7 to 8 rounds. I take 10 beads. There's 5. That's another 5. And now I'll bring the camera down a little bit so you guys can see exactly what I'm doing, huh? And I wrap my thread around my finger, and then I hold it like this, and I go through the beads. Because my thread is on the back side of the paracord. Sorry if I go off camera. Get my finger out of the loop, and then kind of like twist it around a little bit, just a little, and you can see how it perfect fits around here on a 550 with 10 beads. I've made some pretty good friends on TikTok that, you know, some of them do the way I do. Some of them like just the wrapping, 30 beads at a time, and it's tight, nice and tight. First row. Don't worry if it sits a little off right now, because it'll straighten out as you go. What you want to do when you bring your thread through, you want to bring it just like half a bead above your beads that you have laying there. It's just like when you're tacking down, you want to lay your beads half a bead away from the other row. That way your beads lay nice and even. I forgot put my YouTube chat up there, because this tells me how quick YouTube is working with my StreamYard. Around here. Got this. Okay. Now it's your choice. Once you get started with that second row and you have it laying around, you can go underneath or you can go over. But I like to go over and up at an angle so I can feel my beads. Focus. Your brand new camera. There we go. You'll see me turn it in each direction. That's the best part about working with paracord. And me being ambidextrous, I use both my left and right hand. So I like to turn my work a lot, but I know where I've left off and what I'm doing. And it really helps me when I'm teaching my little granddaughter who is left-handed. It's very, very important to have grandma that knows how to use left hand. I taught myself how to put daisies in them here this past week. I'm very excited about that. My new pattern. And somebody has challenged me to a Hello Kitty. We will see about that. I don't think it's any different because if you notice the way these are laying, they're not like laying evenly on top, just a little bit off from each other, almost like it would be done in a peyote stitch or a brick stitch. So it wouldn't be too hard for me to figure out the pattern for the Hello Kitty on here if I probably did it on one of those graph papers and did it that way. Okay, I'm talking too much. Okay, get through there. Beads down there. Yeah, it's just a lot of people ask me, how do you do yours? I go 10 beads around. 10 beads around. I go, yeah. Some of them can do it with 12. I think it depends on the size of their beads, though. I found size 11s to be perfect size to work with these. And I think majority of us do. Started doing one with the size 12 check, the ones that kind of look like little squares or whatever. But I didn't like it. Took it apart. I showed it to my sister when she was here. I always say, if I don't like it, I don't think anybody else will. Elizabeth. I'm waiting to hear from everybody that wants to do the live together. I know Elizabeth, myself, and my sister. But I'm going to make one of my beaded rosaries. That's 5. Pull back too tight. If you pull it too tight, you can just like roll it between your fingers. Yeah. Six. Yeah, I hear some littles outside. I don't know if my littles are out. So I don't know if my good friend Rob is watching, but I had to make the cap for the cocoa belly, and right now it's drying. I'll be working on 2 projects at once. A lot of us do that. Can't wait for my dark green beads to be in tomorrow. My friend will be bringing them out. Just get them to me too. I've been up at 9 because I don't want to. Hi, Cinnamon. It's too big. But like I say, no bead left behind. It'll go in my soup. If you're a beader, put in the chat your preference bead. I learned how to bead with all kinds of beads. See, that's what I like about having that short end. You can do that throughout the whole thing, and be able to put your thread ends up on the other side. You can just keep the tail back through. Come on, which one are you, Daddy? 4, 6, 8, 9. There we go. Take my sterling plated. If anybody ever tells you that they have gold beads on their beadwork, it is gold, but it's plated. Most of these beads are plated. We do pay a big amount of money for these. They're not even a full hank, to be honest. This one I paid $38 for, so I could put a little bling on my stuff. Don't mind what the you saw earlier that it was plated. The only thing about bonded is you have to really work with it when you're doing this. Other than that, it's cool. I'm not getting fuzzy in the mouth. Come on. There we go. Just 2 rows of this. Tell me when you guys are ready to listen to a different flute song. To me, it don't matter whatever plays in the background. You wouldn't believe how many TV shows I've watched that are brand new and I still don't know the faces of the people. Cat, you're trying to grab my thread. Most of the time I just make my designs as I go along. When I reach the middle part, I just repeat what I did. Never know, you just might get one of a kind. Okay, what color? Start. Take the red. This is my dark red. have an even darker red. I like this one better. Using my cut bead. See how it goes well with this size 11, just regular check glossy bead. I'll give it a little bit of bling. Nice shiny look every now and then when it's turning. Getting ready to slide into the other color. I'll pull 5 off. And I always start with the color that I'm going to start with next. This is how I blend my colors. Hello. Good to see you, love. How are you doing? Oh, look at that. See, I get real carried away. I forgot to take my needle through. Well, Paramount Pictures asked me to do one more thing for them one more time. Let's do that. They hated to see me go. But I think it's time for a younger generation to get their feet wetted. I did recommend somebody younger for them, but I guess they just want to hang on to the old stuff, huh? Get this one laying over that way. And the yellow. That looks kind of off. That's the thing about check seed beads. You'll find some that are not cool. Gotta blend it. You guys are too small. You gotta be picky. You okay, cat? Luna. Over here sneezing away. My cat has allergies. I got to grab my snack. I'm gonna be here for a while. Pull this off and have it ready. Is it hard to hear me? I can always turn it down a little. How's that? Can you hear me better? Lily, you just live right over there. Come on over. that's my sister. I thought that was my daughter. Yeah, Angie, come right on over. Oh, okay, sis. Love you too. Yeah. My cousin Angie. Yeah, I learned to do it this way because the other way, if you're not really good at it, there's another way of doing it. That's where they put 20 to 30 beads on, and they just twist this, and then the beads wrap around it. It is a lot faster, but there's a downside to it. You get kind of like where you left off with one color, and you can really see it, and then you start up with the other color. So, and some people don't really like it. I'm one of them that don't like that. I believe that if you're going to make it pretty, you make it pretty. No unevenness about it. Everything lines up right. It's probably my OCD. I admit it. I got OCD. Okay, right here, this is where I am not going to be blending because I'm at the middle part where I did the Navajo white. And I'm going to do one round of this. I gotta have several of these made by 4th of July because I'm planning on having a booth for our celebration here. So you guys can see what it looks like. Me a drink. I really enjoy doing this. Let me draw. Okay, now that is, then I'm going to come back and repeat backwards right here. Find out who's messaged. Oh, Lydia's going on. If anybody wants to know. Another round of my sterling. know, I have to, really, really give thanks to, our wonderful African American people, because if it wasn't for them knowing how to do stuff like this, that's actually where these originated from. But we put our own native flair to it. They have their tribal designs, we have our native designs. You know what, Nacha E, you don't need to be doing that. Excuse me. White. There we go. Yellow. My orange beads are trying to get tangled with my yellow beads here. There we go. Five of these. I've been on for 54 minutes, and that's how much I got done, everybody. These do take time. Y'all want to see the one I made for Cindy? Thank you, Willow. Okay. She's the one I actually did the daisy print for. Yes, this is the one I made for Cindy. I did the daisy print on it for her, the daisy, little daisy flower. She likes red. So this is the one I made for her. They're pretty strong. There's Cindy's. I still got to add the pom-pom and everything to it, but just waiting for her to respond. Thank you, Willow. That thing off. 3 on the thread. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No one flipped over here someplace. Oh, there you are. 10. There we go. I think I'm liking my new document camera. It's not the BEPO or whatever it is. I changed brands. And it's a lot more economical. Did a lot of research just so I could get a new document camera. Like I said, the other one just wasn't focusing when I needed it to focus. Sure, many of you saw some, my lives, my past lives. I'm like, focus, focus. Thank you, Cinnamon. I finally have, after so many years, been able to acquire the first 9 12 beads to books and books. Published back in I'm starting deep dive into. Oh, nice. Very nice, Willow. The only time I do beads to buckskin is for moccasin and regalia. Sitting at an angle. Okay. Tells everybody I'm not perfect. 8, 9, and 10. Poke to my finger. That way you can see it without the glare on it. Wow, I can imagine. I could imagine if they produced less of them. Light down here. Turn this one down. You see what I'm doing? Thank you. Turn my light back on over here. Now the sterling. Come on. Oh, I bent my needle when I poked myself. It's hard to keep a straight needle when you're beading with these long beading needles. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, And perfect. It came off perfect. Okay. A couple more rows here with what thread I've got, and then I got to tie it off and weave it through. Put that through a little too high. Now I gotta tie it off and weave it through. I even make bracelets this way with the paracord. Do is I take as far down as I can into my bead, so you can see what I'm doing here. Okay. As tight as I can. That knot right up against there. Right up above the knot. Through. Pull it tight. Pull the knot through. And weave through. Trying not to go through any thread. Come on. This is where the needle will get pretty crooked. Angle. Go, and that's as far as I'm going to go. Pull it tight. Have you checked Thrifty Books? I believe it's thriftybooks.com. Making sure my thread's even so my needle will lay right in the center. Okay. I don't know. I like a good bonded thread, but this one, like everybody right now is saying, because I think we all may have bought it at the same time. We're saying it don't feel bonded. Okay. And to add, almost the same thing, but you don't wrap it as often. Got to bring that needle down and up. Oh, come on, baby. Pull. Pull it halfway into the. Come on, get in there. It'll slide in. There you go. You okay, Dougie? She's over there playing with her toy. 1 and 2 around. This way is to hold it down between the beads. There we go. Perfect. Forgot to grab my pliers because sometimes this part's hard. knot is up underneath those beads. Goodness, excuse me. There. Get pinning on there. Sometimes you have to work it a little. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna straighten my needle out. Best I can. Okay. Thank you for the 6 that are still watching. I appreciate you being here. These are fun to make. Unfortunately, I can whip out once a day, just one. This is an hour and 23 minutes worth of work here. Thank you, Michelle. Feeling nice, 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 nice. Where'd that Navajo white stem go? There it is. So from now on, anything that you buy from me, I have to have a card stating my tribe, my name, it's a card that says, you know, I'll have plenty made up when I sell, but because we really don't stamp our beadwork, we don't, you know, really like marking our beadwork unless it's with a certain bead or something like that. But this is a lot of stuff that I'm going to have to abide by doing my beadwork as well. You know, the authenticity of my work is what it is. You got things that I'm going to have to abide by and follow through. It's like I've told everybody, they're going to follow through with this, you know, with the American Indian Arts and Craft Act of 1990 and 2000. To be on follow through, where many resellers are going to be asked to have proof of authenticity of what they're selling now. It's hard. It's going to get hard, guys. And that's more along the line for a lot of the older work, very old work. You're welcome. And 5 more. Getting tangled up there. Okay, how far am I from the middle? I think I'm going to change the flute music. Which one are we on? Let's try number 4. Here we go. I've got to put my 2 lanyards together. Finish them up. An hour and 32 minutes. Oh, we're going to have to hit up the tree post, see if they have any more of these sterling beads over there. Oops. Up at an angle. Okay, did you just go straight there? Okay. Oh. Excuse me, I gotta get up and close my windows. It's raining and sun's shining. The devil and the wife are fighting. That's what my granny used to say when it's sunshine. I mean, and close the windows throughout the house. I'll be right back. Enjoy the flute music. Yeah, you guys got a little bit wet, huh? Well, Mr. Patton, I tried to get to as quick as I could. Don't give me that cream eye. Oh, my cat's giving me stink eye because he got rained on. Ooh. Okay. Back to the bun. Thank goodness I didn't have any beads on that needle because I just picked it right up like nothing happened, huh? Well, if you really think of it, Cinnamon, we're not too far from each other. Because my best friend lives up in Eugene. And every couple of years we like to meet over in Reno. So it's about same amount of drive for her as it is for us where we live. Even though she does travel through every year, just because she likes to go visit her grandkids that live outside of Vegas. But yeah. And how far? How far is it from there to Reno, Cinnamon? That's where because that's where I like to go to visit. Then we sneak off to Tahoe once in a while. You guys, little bulbous. Oops. No. Only one of those. Got carried away there. I meant to pick up the yellow. Oops. Yeah, it's about the same for us here to Reno. Probably give or take an extra 20 miles for me. Oops, too far up. Straighten my needle back out again. Well, on I-80, there is always construction. So we a lot of times have to take a detour here and all that. It's not as straight cut as we would like it to be. And they're always working on the roads year round here in the state of Nevada. Right? Oh. Too far down in here. Take it back across straight over this, which will take me right at half a bead width. There we go. This is a new beading mat, so it's kind of like got folds in it and it's not wanting to lay still, so I'm chasing it down. Should have put it between some thin dish towels and took an iron over it to straighten it out, but I didn't. I was excited to get on and do a little bit of stuff. Didn't have my cell this month because during that time I was fighting the flu. I gotta make up. Gotta do some beadwork or something. Put this down for a minute and let my hands rest. No problem, Willow. You come first. Let's tone this light off so you guys can see the actual colors, how it's going. Yeah, it's pretty simple. 10 beads around. I'm almost to the center, which is cool. I've still got orange and red to put on. Oh, I did get some more new cabs in. Probably try to show them later. If anybody's up to it. Enough relaxation for the hands. Back to work. Wipe it down a little with that light. Make sure that these aren't getting tangled up first. Almost did it. Okay. We need the orange. But it's nice that it's raining. I enjoy the rain. Just didn't want soggy windowsills and wet carpet. Keeps catching the red beads over there. Take that one out. That one was a very thin bead. That's the problem with check seed beads. Don't mind it, but if you really got to pay attention to them. Oops. Oh yeah, kitty. Almost halfway done. At the halfway mark, just about. I may not even add the red, and I just might go ahead and start rinse, washing, and repeating here. Get through there, buddy. There we go. This is more like a tangerine orange instead of orange. Did Edna go live with Lydia? In the chat, that's why I'm asking. Welcome back, Willow. Thank you for the 8 that are watching. Do say hi in the chat. Don't forget to like. Don't forget to subscribe if you're not subscribed. Share if you can. And after the live stream, leave a comment. I do try to get back to the comments as soon as possible. Look at that. Yes. Right in the middle. Probably would have had a few more rows done if I hadn't had to run and close windows. Yeah, well, I was sick with that darn flu that's going around, and it is a nasty one. I got fever blisters from it. Okay. Right there, we're going to do 3 of these. One's already on there. I know, I even had to still watch my grandkids while I was sick. That was hard. Felt like I was letting them down because I couldn't get up and do what I needed with them. So this weekend, went and made them Rice Krispie squares. Loved it. Halfway through, guys. Halfway through. Woo. I knew it went through. Cut that one. There's your middle. Yay! Oh, Sissy, I'm glad that you're feeling better, though. You better get completely well. I miss you. So apparently, the sisters were being sickies and didn't even know about each other being sickies. All right. Gotta stand up for a little bit. Small break. And I'll change the flute music when I get back. It'll be gone on maybe about 30 seconds. That stretch. Yeah, I can't be sitting way too long, so I don't do long sales. But I went and grabbed these real quick. These are some of the cutest little wampum cabs that I come across. They're butterflies. Share those with you guys. Got them in, I got 2 sets of dark blue and then one, or dark purple and light purple. Really pretty. And that's the wampum cabs. She would, huh? She's a silly girl. Now to get this thing back there. These are really pretty. Look at these cabs. So you can see their colors. You can see they're a little different. These are real pretty. And we got some hummingbirds. They're a little different from each other as well. Let's get in here. Room for the next ones. There's these. These are earring cabs. So pretty. They do look like a serape. And I wanted to do this with you guys because these are mirrors. Very light. Look at that. Little mirrors. Hummingbirds. Again. That's enough. Listen to Notch. What did I do with my glasses? Oh, that was, I got it in a purple. These are really pretty. That's enough, Notch. Then I can put these back on and keep, just to keep them from getting scratched or whatever. That's what I like about this. Until I'm ready to use them. I haven't taken them off them yet to look at them. Like I said, I wanted to show everybody my new finds. A little more to show. These are also mirrors. Push it down to get to it. Come on. Come on, little Susie. There we go. That's what it looks like for the mirrored. We just keep them covered. Really pretty. Could make an earring that way or an earring that way. And I got it in orange, green, blue and purple, and then orange and green. They're really pretty. Couldn't believe it when I found them. And this is from, I actually got this one from Etsy. This order is from All You Want, Nothing You Need. And these are some little itty bitty cabs. These are all for earrings. You know, these are for the smaller earrings. Got white and pink, black and kind of same color as my red and white, pink and white. These are pretty. And they do kind of have, they kind of raise off of it. It's cute. Now wait until you see the ones that are bigger. Those are for earrings. These are all for earrings. Since Grands have moved out and it's just me and Greg home, I really try to do things that keep me occupied. I love the butterflies there. These are two different colors. There we go. Got two sets of these. And there's these. These are super light. Super light. Really pretty. I like the purple. And she threw these in because I only ordered sets, and she threw these in because she said she had extras. She said maybe you can make, you know, a necklace to go with it. You know, I believe this one goes with one of those right there. But those are my new cabs. There's some more coming in, and they look like turtle shell backs. Can't wait to get them. I ordered them the same time that I ordered the mirrors from the same person, and apparently they just, you know how it happens. Those of us that sell, you miss a thing or two once in a while. It's not like it's a big problem. Those are my new cabs. I take a picture of all of them and post them across all my social media. Okay, that was a good break. Now to come back. Part 2. Now all I'm going to do is just repeat everything I did here on this side. Cut a little bit of the string off. It's too long on those strands. There we go. I can't wait to work with them, Michelle. I'm really excited. I really, with the house full of people, I really didn't have a lot of time to be able to sit down and enjoy my beadwork, my jewelry making, and all that. Now, like I said, since it's just me and Greg home, I have time. I have a blue keychain that I made. Has all the little decorations and everything on it. Like what I'm going to do with this one, decorate it with the pom-poms. I forgot to bring the little stuffed animals down. I like to put a little stuffed toy on it. Right now, that part is open. Can you do it again? Yeah, I did. I didn't make it a half a bead width. Might have to break out a new needle because this one really bent when I poked myself. Oh, I did say I was going to change the folk music. Go around. There we go. It is. Especially when there's little ones involved, they deserve about 110% of your attention. Okay. You know what? I don't like the way that this needle keeps cooperating. I can tie it off. maybe go to work with it doing it this way. Come on, buddy, get in there. So bit. I just curve you for now. There you go. Okay. Through. Okay. Fine. Times then. Gotcha. I don't know if I like these pony beads. John James always works pretty good for me. These were a gift, and I can't let them go to waste. Go there. Pony needles, pony beads, pony needles. Couple out, I guess, because it looks like I'm going to have a time with these. That's the way the other one started out. Nice and straight. Needle. I think that each one of these needles has a different kind of eye in them, because that one had a bigger eye than this one. There we go. Come on. That didn't work out. I'm not like it. Get the stragglers out. And 2. Wax. Come on, get in there. And start over again with a new needle. I know they do bend so easy. I'm not quite impressed with the pony needle. Push it down over that. Yeah. And go over the top this time. There we go. Ta-da! It's off. Now I should be up in my beading room, but I'm downstairs at my desk. So what do you guys think of the new camera? Is it a lot clearer, a lot more nice than the last, than my other one? It's a document camera as well. That way. See what I mean about the bonded thread? It's like weird. Okay, get back up here. Thank you, Michelle. I'm liking it. I'm liking it a lot more than the other one. The other one still works, just anytime I needed it to focus, it wasn't focusing for me. And, a lot of that has to do with probably my internet connection. And usually whenever, when I was going live, I had other people playing games or streaming a movie or they don't have a cow because I'm sitting there. Hey guys, I'm going live. I need to restart everything, router, everything before I even go live. We have cow. I don't have that problem now. But it just, with the last show that I had, I noticed that it, I went back and rewatched the live, and I wasn't very impressed with my camera. It was not. It was like, okay, it's time to start shopping for a new one. Then I found out that those cameramen are kind of outdated, and it's actually, the only update they give you is basically proof that you own it. It's yours. Here. So I decided no more of that camera. Let's play with the new guy. What is this one's brand? Thought I left the paperwork here. Did I? Is that me? No. Is this it? No, that's my keyboard. Must have already put it away with all the important paperwork that I get. Oh, no, it's right here. There it is right there. Document, quick guide. Doesn't even give me the name of it in here. There's my functions. This is the functions. That's for the older model. This is the newer model of this. This one I can get up to 30 frames per second. That's just died. I'll have to. I like it. Notice now I'm working with the beadwork away from me, away from the direction that I'm going. Easier. And it's just easier to flip this one around. I do like my new document camera. I didn't even pay over $50 for it. Now that's a win. You get your nom-noms, Willow. After I'm done here, I'm going to go in and make a good chili verde. I'm cheating on the burritos. They're homemade, but they're not store-bought. That's a good thing. Smothered burritos. I'll make myself a smothered burrito and then wait until Greg gets home and feed him his smothered burrito. I like to make my verde with both chicken and pork. But since meat has gotten so expensive, I guess I'm just gonna have to make it with just chicken right now. Up a little too high. So go back through. There we go. So much better. I want to show you how it'll work when, see how I had to really flip that hard. But if any of you decide to start making these or try to make them, get comfortable with however direction you want to work with it. I did tell you guys I'd be, flipping both left and right with these. With it. Okay, put that there. Yellow. Okay. Some minor breaks and everything. I've been beading for 2 hours and 40 minutes. Thank you to the 5 that are still here. I may even be doing some lives in TikTok, just so everybody knows. We'll have a little bit of something different, to teach each other. quite a few seasoned beaders over there, and I enjoy watching them. I also enjoy giving them a little bit of healthy advice because I've been beading for a long time. Some of them actually recognize my name. They know my beadwork already. Standards are a lot different over there than they are here in YouTube. The only thing I really don't like is a lot of them play their music really loud, and it takes away from the beautiful art. A lot of them are trying to cover actual noises that are going on in their homes. I think this one's turning out really pretty. Like I said, I never start out with a design in my head when I do these. I just go along and let the creation flow. And are you talking about what I was talking about in TikTok? Yeah. I've actually watched some of them make full sets. I've watched a few, a couple of them, make bead Converse and Vans. They're really nice. It's really pretty. Fun to watch them. The audio's warbling. Well, I just stopped the music for a little bit. I want a little bit of quiet for now. How's that? Is that better? Could have been the flute music. All right. I know I didn't stick you that close to the edge. Probably happened when I put those cabs there. Yeah, I said TikTok. It's a fun place to hang out, enjoy, and watch everybody over there. But like I said, sometimes when I play their music, it kind of drowns out, the just watching their art because you end up listening to the music instead of paying attention to what they're doing. And I know, like I said, some of them are probably drowning out noises in their homes. And that's okay. What I like about over there is, you can actually see the real time of how many people are actually watching. Some of them are like us over here. We'll keep going even if we have maybe one person watching. And I told them I'm a YouTuber, that my lives are done on YouTube. My my grandchildren, my oldest grandson, and both my grandsons are older than the two girls. So they're the ones that got me into watching TikToks, and I found the Native American community in there. Found the jewelry community in there. I found, all the interests that I like. Doesn't mean I'm leaving YouTube. I mean, I struggled for a few years to get my 1K. There, feel it snap into place. Yeah, they have a lot of lives. Apparently, after 100 subs, you can go live. Okay, sister, go check your din din. Now all I hear is my fan going. That's about to get on my nerves. It's quite lively over there. That bee, that guy. That guy is looks like the shape of a Tahoe. Or a Toho. Not a Tahoe, a Toho. Kind of elongated and don't need that one around this one. Just want the round guys. Come on, get in there. There you go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, let me count this sitting off. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yep, it's 10. Just have to do this. Pull until they sit together. There we go. Better. That's what happens when I let the thread get too long. Yeah, this is crazy. I'll tell you guys what's really crazy is I got messaged by, some of the people that do their channels. They asked me not to come to their channel anymore because, I've done the warning with the auction styles and of course the warning with the Native American jewelry stuff. They've asked me not to come around, so or the indigenous jewelry, I should say. See, I still have a hard time, but it's also one of the reasons why you guys don't see me around in YouTube. But all I'm doing is, I'm kind of obligated because I sit on a I'm on what they call a kind of like a trust where I pay attention to, not just me, but several others. We pay attention to these things and we do get the emails. We do, get letter forms informing us of what's coming up, what's going to happen. I am part of the social media portion of it. And all I was wanting to do was, get people informed, let them know, hey, this is happening, this is going to happen. And I even you know, pointed my sister in a direction where she too, with her jewelry making and all that, there's cards we now have to supply with our stuff, especially if we can't sign it, tag it, whatever. We have to do the authenticity card of ethnicity as well. So I hope she's doing it. But everything I sell online, I have to do that. Anything I sell in person, I have to do that. I have to have those cards filled out. And it's what they call CYA. Seriously. Yes, check beads. So that's okay, no problem. Just tells me that they truly weren't friends or, you know, really could have cared less about my business that I also gave, I'm not petty to get vindictive about it or anything like that. I just wish them all the best. Hope they can do better. Hope they understand that, times are changing. I know of a couple of Etsy shops that were taken down because they were really selling, the jewelry at too high of a price. I mean, Etsy was told either have them shut it down or you will be just as liable. So pricing them through Etsy, through eBay, they're getting dinged, they're getting hit. You need to actually take them and get them authenticated. It's it's nuts. And like I said, that's with the older, like old pawn, anything older than 1980s and all that. So you got to know the years. I feel bad. I feel bad for, because one of the people that sold was somebody that I did buy some because I did recognize the maker, who made it and everything. And that was her only means of income. And the price of silver is to really skyrocket here pretty soon, you guys, just to let y'all know that. It'll probably make it even harder for us to sell our sterling, which is okay, fine. I can do my beadwork and sell that. That's true, Willow. I'm sorry I wasn't looking up, honey. I was So how are the kitties doing, Willow? You usually letting us know how the kitties are. Did they survive while you were kind of out of commission? Yeah, even somebody can be modding. A couple of people that I follow here in the tube, the they're a husband and wife team, and they do sell on eBay, and I think she has a small Etsy shop as well. But they found out that the auctioning stuff was really serious. I believe they live in the state of Massachusetts or something like that. And he actually had to go get his auctioneer certificate. And his brother lives, his brother and well, not his brother, but his brother-in-law, I believe, lives in Florida. And it's kind of crazy because they go live together and things like that. Just different, different states. But when his brother-in-law went to go visit him, he found out that even though his, you know, the one that owns the channel had the license, he, because of the state of Massachusetts, asks for it. Found out that even his brother-in-law could not work off of his auction license like his wife can because he was from another state. I guess in the state of Massachusetts you have to have one. And when he found out, he goes, I saw it coming, but I didn't think it would really affect us because we don't, we're not a huge business. I guess it did. I don't know what's going on with this one. I may go pull out the John James needles. Not impressed with these pony. Oh, that's good. I'm glad your kitties are happy that you're back. Uh, since I hadn't been in, YouTube much, but there's a few places that you and I like to haunt together. Same places we like to haunt, watch. Hadn't seen you there. And I was like, I wonder if Willow's okay. I haven't seen her. So I asked in the chat if anybody had seen you, and they were like, no, we haven't seen Willow for a while. Then I remember, I believe it was the last time when you was helping with the Buy It Nows, you said something about your ablations and Yeah, and I was like, oh my God, I hope she's okay. And that's when I emailed you. I was like, I better find out. I didn't expect an email back right away if you were really not too well. Yep, I'm getting ready to go grab my real needles. Let's hope I did it. Did I do it? Yes. Oh, don't take much to bend these. Don't James work better. Somebody told me to try, what is it, tulip needles? Well, I didn't want these to go to waste, Willow, because they were gifted to me by another YouTuber. And he does fantastic beadwork. Oh my goodness. Oh man. I know, and then the pain management that you have to go through. I mean, you could be dying and be like, well, you don't need it. Oh, that's the way I see them nowadays. I see so many people in such pain that it's not funny. There we go. I'm like, what the heck happened? My thread wrapped around the needle. Maybe I'm getting tired. Whee! Okay, that's centered. No, it's not. Hmm. Somebody dinging me. Yeah, it was Lily. Don't know what she needed other than being in a good mood. My sweet daughter. She got me the cutest purse. Yeah, I know they're not aware of the requirements, but you know, they don't want to. They don't want to adhere to anything. That's on them. I'm sure quite a few of you, when I mentioned it, started looking things up, did a little research on your own. Woo, here we go. Make sure I don't try to put it where the other knot is. There we go. Now, pull. Get in there. Okay. Okay. Look at guys, we are actually almost done anyway, or I'm almost done. I'm acting like you're all doing this with me. That took a little concentration. Okay, that is 5. But so we all just need to, look out for each other. Whoa, kitty. Cat was playing with my thread. And I already bent this needle. Wow. Up, 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 up. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's true, Cinnamon. Oh, that is very true. I mean, I've had to deal with livestock auctions in the past and things like that. And that, I have seen some of the stuff that they skirt around. Let's just put it that way. From what I understand, as long as you have the license for your state, you're fine. You shouldn't have to worry about, anybody else's state as long because you're working in your state. You're not working in theirs. So Okay. Right here. Red, hey, welcome back, Red. I'll find the end of you. There it is. Welcome back, Betty. We're almost done. Right? But, you know, if you live in the same state, you should be able to work under, you know, under somebody's auction, you know, certificates and all that stuff. But I would rather be safe than. And me, myself, like I told you, I really, you know, since I'm not on that often selling, I don't think it's worth it for me to even buy the license. Just do buy it now and get it over with. My prices may be a little higher than what an auction would start out, but you know, that's the way it goes. True, too many variables. Ah, oh, 3 hours and 19 minutes. I've heard of um I've heard of the Earl Graham. I've heard of Earl Graham. But because I know they have a style, and some of the, you know, some livestock auctions like to mimic other styles, and I know that Earl Graham does have a certain style of auction. I'm glad that they don't put up with anything though. But I have seen a lot of underhanded stuff happen in actual, you know, real life auctions out there. I even seen them in the automotive auctions, and you know, but I've had to deal with livestock auctions because I worked with fish and wildlife, and we auctioned Mustangs every year. A certain amount were caught and auctioned. We came across one year, we don't know how it happened, but we came across like about 8 head of Spanish Mustangs. We were like, where in the hell these guys come from? And those Spanish Mustangs are beautiful. Come on, I'll get on top of that. Oh. Because I went like this. Look at what that needle did. Flimsy. Almost done. Maybe I'll use up the whole thing. All right, Sissy, enjoy your meal. I love you. We'll have to catch up. Okay. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've heard of Earl Graham. But like I said, I heard of him. Just, and I know each one has their own style of chant. Okay. 5. Come on, not 6. Okay. Yes, but it's been a long time since I've been to a livestock auction. Very long time. I used to go with my grandfather when I was a little girl. When it used to be over in Vernal, Utah, I used to sit in those bleachers and watch them tipping their hats and, you know, moving a twitch here and things like that. It was fun watching them old cowboys do their bidding. My granddad said, "Sit still. Sit still. Don't want to be walking away with a horse I don't want. Don't want to walk away with a bull I don't want." Yeah. uh, oh, nice, Willow. Or Willow. Cinnamon. Looking at Willow's name. Nice. Hurry back, Willow. We'll miss you. My hands are starting to poop out on me, guys. Almost 3.5 hours straight. Kind of straight. Oh boy. I'm just excited here. It's almost finished. And I'll have to go get my other needle so I can. Woohoo. Okay. Yellow, white, yellow, white, yellow, white, yellow, white, yellow, white. I don't know. I really do not. Good night, Michelle. I really do not know how that would affect. I mean, there's just so much of, so much change that, I mean, even trying to guess, we might get in trouble guessing wrong. Oh, this world has just gone so backwards. It's not funny. Oh, goodness. Well, I grabbed yellow. I didn't grab the white. There we go. Welcome back, Willow. I called Cinnamon Willow because I was reading your BRB. Oh, My dog thinks she can bury her snack in her kennel over there. Like I said, I'd be so afraid to try to even make a guess about it because with the way everything's being slammed out there, guess wrong and fine in the mail or something like that. Oh, I almost went up a little too far. There we go. Wonder how my cousin Angie's doing. She said she was going to try to practice. She was the one that was dinging me at the beginning of the show. Said that she had any problems, she'd text me or call. Red can't wait to be used. It keeps following me all over here. Whew. I mean, the changes are huge. I mean, if you wanted to learn them, go learn them. That's all I have. I mean, they're big changes. I'm just waiting to hear YouTube say you can only do it for so long now. That's true too, Willow. There could be some that they just can't enforce. But like I said, I'm just waiting for YouTube to start, notifying us, hey, slow your roll in there, something. Because everything gets hit. Okay, I'm going to have to tie this off here. I'm going to go get me a James needle. Oh, gosh. I'm tired of these bending and breaking. Be right back. Go get a real needle. There it is. Couldn't find the long ones, so I'll have to deal with my little guys. This is a lot of fun. There we go. That is my other daughter moving around. All of it go. You go too. Back to my size needle. Oh. See how much easier that is? As I start getting hammered by sellers asking why don't you inform us until they probably stick their head in the sand. Yeah, people, majority of them do that. Yeah, everybody will stick their head in the sand, especially when it comes. And I just don't understand why, a lot of people are not educating themselves when they start doing anything cell wise. You would think they would educate themselves before they even put themselves out there like that. I did. I had to. It's too scary to sit there and just go along with whatever everybody else is doing. And there's my honey. Checking on me since I'm home alone. I tell him I'm live. Leave me alone. Chatting with my girlfriends. No, I just told him I'm live. Kind of at an angle. Up. So, oh yeah, that feels so much better with a good strong needle too. Do not recommend pony needles to anybody. Sorry. Come on. Me here. 1, 2 around. Okay, let me stick you down in there. So that way. There we go. My wrap was starting to come undone. Okay. All right. Yay. Pin red. Tell you what my dad used to say. My dad used to, because I was a teenager and everything. Did you eat your, being a teenager, he would say, "Did you eat your special box of stupidity by Kellogg's this morning?" Oh, he would crack me up with some of the stuff he would say. Oh, I really think a lot of people have that special box of stupidity made by Kellogg's. Oh. Okay. We've only got this part to do over here. Well, y'all witnessed. I tried the pony beads. Don't like them. But then I beaded with John James for a long time, so I guess you can say maybe I'm just a little biased. And they're they're pretty tough. These are this brand that I got now using now. They're pretty sturdy, especially for those of us that basically manhandle everything. Oh, here we go. Let you do that. There you go. Two of these, two rounds of these. The rest of the house is all blacked out except for the area I'm sitting. All right, I'm going to agree with you 100% there, Willow. I do not. Uh, I'll probably donate them somewhere. Just don't want to deal with that brand anymore. The needle is too delicate. Come on. There we go. Pull. Pull it round. Round, 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 round we go. Get in there. Don't need that paper coming out. Go. 9 rounds of this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now I gotta pull open a new one. Whoa, why are you tangled? Oh, because I threw you over there. Oh, 9, 10. Now I feel normal. I'm over here working with the needle I can work with. Do you imagine what it takes me to do a necklace or a lanyard? I mean, this is like almost 4 hours in. And those necklaces and lanyards, they're about 20, 28 to 30 in length. And this is only, what was it, 14? Yeah, that's what I plan on doing. I do know somebody. I also know somebody who's having hard times right now and they bead. So that's another thing. Oh, then you got us old cronies here who hit that age where our hands ache and uh, and we still do it, we still do it. I always tell anybody who tells me, "Oh, I have arthritis, I can't beat." I'm like, beating is great for your arthritis. Granted, your hands will feel sore and everything, but you get them going, there's no problem. Uh, yep, that's all you have to do. Take breaks, do hand exercises. There for a while, I thought my hands were really going to give out on me because, I think it was just the weather, the time of season, or what. It had never happened to me before. But, you can feel it. You can feel your arthritis in your hands and everything. But it didn't matter how many breaks I took or, exercising. Um, I couldn't I couldn't work my thumbs. It was weird. So I thought I was going to have to hang it up. I was saying the long goodbye to my beads. And I quit taking the medication I was taking. It didn't help. That meloxicam did not help at all. Oh. Yeah, I still embroider. I love to embroider appliques so they can be put on shelves. 2, 4, 6. Well, people don't realize that some of the appliques that are on some of the native shawls are, that are embroidered for my work, like white roses. Those are actually my patent. They're hand embroidered. And white roses are one of them. Another one is like this. What is it called again? Oh, the lilac. I think it's lilac. The lilac leaf and the flower itself. Those are mine. I did those when I was like about 15, 16 years old. 7, need 2 more. I've heard of that. Cinnamon. I have. I've heard about that. The Tai Chi hen. I understand Hepkido has them as well because it's kind of like a close combat thingy. Hepkido is, and you know, I mean, everything's done with like fingers and palm and all that with Hepkido. So I understand they have something like that just as well. Okay. That is 9. I'll roll it around, make sure the beads lay good. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Yep. I do here is take that through, and just like I did on when I started. 1, 2, 3. Mm. From the top. Right there. And instead of putting my knot there, I work my not in between down here. This is why I say don't get your thread in between this threads there. 1, 2, 3, pull. Get down in there. Take it straight across. And just like you would when I add thread, just weave it back and forth. Yep. Come on, baby. You're my kitty. Did you hear my kitty go meow? Down, down, down. That's so much easier to work with that nail. Okay, now oh, I didn't cut it close enough. Take the toothpick and just stab it right up underneath there. There you go. Hide that thread. Now this is where you kind of start working it. I gotta work it. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to fold these up like this. First, I got to sew them together. I'm going to take a small break. Is that okay, guys? I will be right back. Wish I could play music, real music for you guys. Turn light up here anyway. Where did I put that? Yeah. There's that remote for the light. What's good? Coming through. Water. Okay, buddy. Come on, old man, move out of the way. All right, I'm back. Oh. There we go. So you're going to be turned up like that. All righty. What do I do with that needle? Found you. Whoa. Hands are really like that. Pull it through. Find my lighter. This is the fun part, guys. Getting this part to lay straight. Back through. Right up underneath that. It's kind of like going back and forth. That's all I'm going to do. Could have done the baseball stitch on top, but I usually do that one with my black paracord. Won't be able to see it very well with this one. So I go back and forth. All the way down. All the way down. This just makes this part sturdy. Oh. You know what I forgot to grab? I forgot to grab my pliers. What I'm gonna need. All right. Well, it's a little bit off, so that means I have to cut this just a tip. Come on. And then burn it. Squish, squish. See how it started pulling out? That's what I didn't want it to do, and it did it anyway. There we go. That's good enough. Now it won't move. Da, 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 da. Dum, dum. Paracord is pretty strong as it is. Pull out the cute blue one after I'm done with this one. Has a little blue teddy bear and everything with it, I believe. I went upstairs several times. I could have grabbed the little thing of stuffed animals that I put on them. Right? You can tell what I played. Everybody has their own way of doing their keychain. Some of them don't even do this, kind of like make it into one big old long noodle. So that way, say, time to make it a long noodle. I don't go all the way down because I gotta do this. Bring it up, and I have to turn these guys a little, just a little. Come on, turn around, be good. Okay, yes, it will do it. It's gonna do it. Come on. This bonded thread really helps with this part. Come on. And then I burn it again. Double, triple burn, right? Where is it? We'll take that off for now. You okay, buddy? He's so old, you guys. He moans and cries a lot. It's because he's riddled with arthritis as well. Get on up in there. Okay, Mr. Buddy. Now, maybe I'll use you real quick. The eyes. Okay, you can move freely. Won't know until I get you over here. Okay. Gonna go down just a little more because it is still got a huge gap there. It's okay, bud. Mom's here. Okay, that's perfect. Take it straight across. uh, the games that we played, right, in our time. And then we still made time to go outside and play, hang out with people, made sure our chores were done. We didn't we're gonna stay cooped up forever. I think my children are the last of the generation that know about the staying outside and, you know, come home when the lights come on. If you see me flash that porch light when you're leaving, you better turn around and come back. It was perfectly good in there. Go back across. Let's see, where did I put ya? Yeah, I had the old Atari. That's what I had was Atari. And then when my kids got older, we got the Nintendo and things like that for them. Come on, I need you to come up this way. Mm. Pulled it too tight. Okay. One, two, three. Pull, 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 pull. Get down there. And this knot, I can't hide like that. I didn't bring the hide, but I usually have a piece of hide that I wrap around my long neck ones like this Didn't bring any down. And of course you burn, burn, burn. Fine, go up and get a little piece of hide. Put it around that. Be right back again, guys. Sorry. Thought I had it all. All right. My piece here. Oh, right there. Don't need a very big piece, right? Check this. Yeah. Okay. Well, that ought to be enough. All right, that'll do. pull, pull, wrap, 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 wrap. Okay. All right, fresh thread. Really don't need much here. Ouch. I'm excited. I'm almost done with it. It's going to be cute. Oh, Budweiser. I'll give you a rub down when I'm done, okay? Okay. There's that. Oh, I see what you want. You want your treat. Let me go get it for you. So cat just walked down the stairs. Here you go, baby. Here, puppy. There you go. All right. Oh, here we go. Go any further. The fluffy bear. And the elefante. Could even put that on there. Maybe. See what else. What we got? Let's see. Other colors. I can even just put a little brown bear on there, a tan bear. Oh, even this elefante. No. So, let me see. Then I'm going to put the pom-pom. Where's that little tassel at? Right there. Pom-pom and tassel will be together. I think that one looks cute. Oh, yes. Okay, now where did that? Moved everything around so much. There you are. No. What are you doing, kitty? No. Pan, leave it alone. Alrighty. Where are you? Right there. Then I'm going to get into the other one. There we go. Nope, wrong one. You. Alrighty then. Should I just put it like this? Oh, that was a smooth move, Gianna. Oh. Okay, buddy, do you see it? All right. I lost my jump ring. I'll find it in the morning when I vacuum in here. Okay. Just put a few of these out there. Okie dokie. Try it again. Come on, snap. Yeah. That off. That on. Come on. Put this on. Wrong side. This side. And last but not least, this one. And there you have it. Cute little keychains. It is finished. Here's what I put my phone. Now I gotta take a picture of it. Pose it with some leather. Okay. Say cheese. Done. Thank you everybody for watching. Something that might help your oh, thank you. I will look into that. Okay. But yeah. There's a keychain. You can put it on your wrist. Since I wear like a size 8. You know, that'll go over somebody's big wrist. Um, I think putting a if Edna was watching, she'd be like, "Ooh, I want to squeeze the floppy." Oh, I did promise that I'd let you see the blue one. Don't want to forget that. I've been forgetful, telling you guys I'm going to do something, and then I log off. This time I remembered. This one has a little extra on there. Instead of the little tassel, it has one of these, an extra keychain, whatever you want to call it. Look at that. There's the blue one. See how the patterns are different? And this one's done on the black paracord. But yeah, it has a little blue hippopotamus. But with that, everybody, I like to say good night. Thank you for watching. Again, you know, if you're watching later, if you're not subscribed, please subscribe to my channel. Hit the like button, you know, thumbs up, and leave a comment. I will do my best to get back to your comment as soon as possible. And share. Share my video. I really would appreciate that. I do appreciate everybody who stayed here with me throughout the whole video. Thank you very much. Love you guys very much. I really do. And creators' blessings to you all. See you guys. Thank you, Willow. Love you very much, Willow.